Welcome back, guys. This is hopefully Fearful Hog. Hopefully the stream is working. Allow me to go check. Maybe this isn't working. Obviously, that is an issue, which I will need to fix before I can stream, obviously. But hey, I think it is working. Cool. Audio is working. The stream is working. I'm just going to set up on YouTube Studio, and then I'll let the Discord know that I'm live. And then from there, I'll just play. Hey, Solo. Welcome to the stream, man. Hopefully you've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream only makes your day even better. Welcome to the stream. What am I planning to do right now? Well, I'm just gonna be setting up stream, but then when I'm done that, I'm gonna be trying to get blast protection on these leggings and chest plate because we're the plan is we might be fighting the Wither today for the first time on the map. So yeah, that's kind of the plan at this current moment, at least. That is the plan. Okay, cool. The stream set up on YouTube Studio. Look at the second, third viewers on the stream. And why are bedrock withers so OP? Yeah, that is the thing. They are way too OP. Ever beacon? Yeah, that's kind of the idea. Once you beat the Wither, you can make a beacon. But the thing about it is, like, Minecraft, like, Bedrock is just harder in a lot of ways than Java. Because first off, of course, how the Wither is. Second off, the way regen works on Bedrock is so much slower than it does on Java. On Java, it, like, I'm pretty sure, like, heals incredibly quickly, and I think it takes like an entire minute and a half to get to fully heal from like half a heart on Bedrock. And I think it's less than half that time on Java. So yeah. Bedrock is like pretty much like on most regards harder than Bedrock, or no, harder than Java. That is true. Skeletons on Bedrock are very accurate compared to their counterparts on Java. Yeah, and they shoot very quickly as well. That is the thing. Yep. Right now, I have blast protection on my helmet and my, or no, on a new set of helmet and a new set of boots, because of course my normal armor has just protection on it at all times. But I kind of want to have a set of armor that has blast protection, considering. I'm sure if your deaths on your world is because of skeletons. Yeah, man, skeletons are crazy. Look at the fourth year up the stream. But I want to have a thing. I want to have blast protection, so the fact that it could make the fight easier, considering. You know, if I have blast protection, then its explosions will do less damage. Stop yapping. Wow, thanks, right? Thank you, man. I'm also coming here to get gold as well, considering golden apples, which I will be able to share around with some people if I get enough. I don't want to go underprepared for this, because I went extremely prepared for for the Ender Dragon fight, and that was a good thing, even though I didn't need any of it. I won the Ender Dragon fight like within 2 minutes, but I did not think the Wither's gonna go the same way, to be honest with you. Although, hey, maybe I'm wrong and we'll like destroy it in about 5 seconds. We're gonna do in the fight, Rat. What do you assess our power at? Do you think we'll be able to do it well? I hope. I hope. I hope. I think as long as the fight doesn't last like too long, because like I don't know. We'll definitely need to put a bed close to where the fight's happening, because if we die, we need to get back into the fight immediately, if we can. Hmm. Then there's also the risk that like if someone dies, will all their stuff get exploded by the Wither? That is, I guess, another issue. Hello, Jack. Welcome to the stream. Getting XP so I can enchant armor to try and get blast protection before the fight. Dying from sickness. Damn, that's horrible, right? Hopefully you're reinvigorated enough to fight the Wither. And if you're not, man, completely fair enough. We'll postpone the yoke. Is your sign handing? Oh, that's bad, man. That's bad. But hey, if you needed to postpone the Wither, we can. Stream. If all goes to plan, the fight is today. Yes. I think no matter what, Rect, I'm probably gonna post this one on YouTube because I know I didn't end up posting the Ender Dragon one, considering it was like quite me. But I don't know. I think I should post this one no matter what, anyways. It will still be interesting to to have the to have it documented, anyways, even if it is like a fight that lasts like a minute and a half. Although for some reason I don't think it's gonna last a minute and a half. I'm worried because like there's gonna be probably less players on than the Ender Dragon, but I mean, I remember like 95% of the people in the Ender Dragon fight did nothing. It was dumb. It was 2 minutes long, mate. And plus, by the time I went to post it, Entity already had it posted, so I didn't wanna, I didn't wanna overlap with his, And he posted before I did, so fair dues, It was Entity. I know someone did. I think it was Entity, if my memory serves. It wasn't just that, it was also the fact it was a 2-minute fight, like. I mean. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of surprised how poorly the 1000 day video did. But I would have thought it was gonna have more viewers considering 1000 day content is usually like massive. But hey, I mean, I didn't go out my well. I did go out my way to make it, but it wasn't something that I had to completely start to finish make. Plus, it's nice to have like what you call it, like to have a time capsule of what the world looked like. Where the fuck is that gas? Oh, there, I guess. They just kind of give up. He hasn't been on the world. I mean, who cares? I mean, people don't need to immediately swear eternal servitude to the map of the town at once. Like, I mean, me. Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, right now the map's in one of its like low states of viewership wise. Although, not fairness, I guess yesterday it was getting up. It's weird because it gets up at night time, which is kind of annoying. Considering that's when I want to end stream, obviously. Kinda. I mean, I stream the map all day, and then like, unfortunately, until it gets views is when I'm hankering to get off. That's the annoying thing. That is the annoying thing. Oh well. As long as I can come up with a project to do, it'll be fine. The only issue is I didn't have a project yesterday, so it was one of them, oh, that was a bad day, because I didn't have anything to do. So hopefully we don't have the same issue today. Hopefully defeating the Wither will give me a new lease on, like, ideas to do, kind of like how the Ender Dragon was. Beacon. Yeah, that's not exactly, like, something that's going to give me a new lease on creativity, that's just a tool. It's like, I mean, what does that do for me? Nothing apart from the fact that it allows me to get a slight buff in a slight, like, area of effect. So. Get right under it. Nice. This should be it. That might have been considered a waste of time considering. But hey. Okay, cool. More gold up there. Think of more videos I can do. I don't know though. I guess I could do like. Let me think of videos I've made recently and like what I could do. Like if I could do them again. I mean the music video didn't get many views really, but if I wanted to, technically I could do it again. I mean technically I could do it again. Not really. I don't think the most recent one did good. No, I don't think it did. I mean, I can look, but I'm like fairly certain it didn't do anything particularly amazing, particularly noteworthy. But hey, I can check after this, I guess. After this vein. And only now we're level 31. Got 100 views. Hey. Not bad, but... I mean, Rivals is a game I've always had to, you know, have ideas to make the videos. Like, it's not just a part 2 I can, like, just make by, you know, asking people to say their favorite musician again, and then, you know, I just do another tier list. I mean, with, like, Yoke, with Rivals, I need to come up with a new video idea that I haven't already done. These piglins are really starting to grind my gizmos. Vanishing. Because it does. I mean, it was a really good bow. And it just happens to have Curse of Vanishing on it. I mean, it's not like I put it on it specifically. Or, this has been my bow since I've got a new bow. I mean, unless you think of, like, my bow I did date with the end dragon fight, which I've had lost since I died that one time in lava, so... Which was, like, at least, like, 2 or 3 weeks ago. Is that the... I didn't know the Nether Fortress was, like, fucking visible from here. Huh. Right there. Huh. Level 32. Ah, didn't. Oh well. The idea was there anyways. Oh, lovely, another fucking gas. 8 gases, man. Get me here, and let me plug in this hole. Yep, nice. Put the third viewer up, I'm sure. Hopefully you've had an amazing day then. Put the shrimp and make sure they have a bar. Level 32. Problem is that would have required the Next, well, actually no, that won't even give me enough to get one more enchantment and then, you know, try and get on the next. So push it down, push it down. Yep, this is fucking risky as hell, boy. You gotta risk it for the biscuit. Let's share a block right, yeah. Good luck. Get me in the wall. Dig it down. Okay. And watch the other part. Yep, fair enough. Okay, cool. See some more down there. Although, is there any more on the wall still? You have the Wither Skulls? I know you do, right? Yeah. So if you want to be the guy that places it down, you can be, obviously. Oh, shiz. I think so. So you think, correct? How so? Okay. Let me get all of it around it. Shiz, man. Of course, I'm the only person in the world that could do this. Sure, I got it. Okay. I've made him 4 times now. Why, you think it's like X-Ryan or something? Man, I had a dream last night. I had a dream about this world and brother. He could be X-Raying. Be quiet. I don't know what the point of that hand was. But hey. Hmm. I don't know why you do. Like, surely if you're X-Raying, you just keep it on. Considering, like, I mean, it makes you look like a lot less specific. Or, I say specific. I mean suspicious than specific. There's some different packs. Hmm. Like what? You think X-ray packs, or just different packs where it's like easier to see? Like, or because if it's just one of them ones where it makes it easier to see, or that's fine. I mean, we'd have no proof that he has it on him. Plus, I mean, like, a lot of people use them type packs anyways. So I'm sure I have my Elytra on here just in case. Put that as one. Nice one. If I hear gas, I'm gonna go bovine, to be honest with you, man. Let me get over here. This looks like a much nicer pasture. Pack is working, right? So I guess we know he was changing for like trying to make a pack work, but we don't know which one, obviously. That is the thing. Use now said right, his pack is finally working. Although I'm not sure what working means. Okay, nice. We go over here slowly, surely. That's a lot of lava I'd find myself in if I fell. I'm so surprised they haven't brought out like an anti-withering potion. Like it called something like no, not like I don't know. I'm surprised they have not brought out an anti-withering potion. Anti-withering me. It still gives you a damage take and then it heals you. So that's the thing. Still gives you a damage take, which can mess you up. Plus, you also gotta remember about the restoration also helps with also helps against poison. But like if this theoretical anti-withering potion would be like just specifically for withering. Not significant enough. It's actually crazy how much like tougher the yoke is. How much tougher the Bedrock Edition is than Java. It's actually insane, man. Like, is there a single harder thing on Java than on Bedrock? Like something that's harder on Java that is easier on Bedrock. The only thing that I can think is harder is just playing fucking multiplayer. That's not exactly what I mean when I say harder. I say, yeah, it's funny. Java players love Java because of its limitations, which make, in their opinion, interesting features. But if Bedrock started adding features that were bugs, they're like, "Oh my god, look how lazy Mojang is. Why is Mojang adding bugs as its features?" It's that fact quasi connectivity, fucking building on the nether roof, and all of that is bugs, which they just don't know how to fix. That's why they haven't. Or maybe if they do fix it now, people will have backlash. So it's hilarious. If Bedrock started doing that, say, "Oh my god, Microsoft is so lazy." Regeneration's about 15 times quicker on Java. They're spamming bug rock. Exactly. Fuck. Yeah, thank you for saying that. Exactly. They call fucking Bedrock bug rock, but half the features people like about fucking Java is bugs. People are troll about Minecraft version. Exactly, man. If like I'm not loyal to the Bedrock edition. If they brought out like just Minecraft and they want to get rid of Java and Bedrock and like mish them into into like one, I would play that edition. I would be like, no, I'm staying on Bedrock. I'm not playing with the Java players. Like most tribalism is stupid, but tribalism of the same type of the exact same video game on different fucking different devices is absolutely insane. Like people really choose to like to become like protective over the dumbest things. Like if Bedrock gets better, Java gets better by the fact that they're the same game. If Java gets better, Bedrock gets better by the fact that again they're the same game. That was the third viewer of them. Sure, hopefully we've had an amazing day then. Hope this is sure I'm make sure bar. The literal only time I would say that isn't true is when for some reason when they're they're trying to change things for parity, they always remove features from Bedrock. But if it's on Java, they add it to Bedrock. I don't see why they can't remove it from Java. I don't know. I don't see why they can't add it to Java instead of removing it from Bedrock. Like, I mean, what do you call it? Like, the most recent one I can think is like, what was it? Yeah, the iceberg biome losing all of its ice on the ground. Well, not all of its ice, but a lot of its ice on the ground to fit Java. That's removing a feature, as opposed to just adding the like ice on the ground to Java and keeping it on Bedrock as it was. No players will cry. I don't know why they would. It's just better. I think the biggest reason that happens is because unfortunately, like I think from what I've heard, all of like pretty much all of the main people at Mojang are Java players. Like disregarding if they work on Java or Bedrock, and that is unfortunate because I feel like the person that is like I don't know. I feel like that will just always lean then a bias towards Java, like when they're making parity, which is stupid. The parity should like just 100% be adding whatever feature is the best. No, oh yeah, this one is better, but we have to remove it because it's on Bedrock, not Java. Like, and I do respect it because they're trying to get it closer, considering like they're going to be changing some things to make it closer. Like, what's it called? Oh yeah, they're adding like things to they're adding the like the text, the subtitles, which I think is a good feature. A bunch of people are starting ugly owns in the lake now. Wait, is another person doing it? For fuck's sake, man. When I did it, at least my owns look nice. It just happened that the building on the first island looked ugly. And Christmas Island, in my opinion, is just a good build. I don't know, man. Whenever I do something, I set a trend, I guess, on this map. Like what do you call it? I'm like Messi. He can't go outside. He can't do any interviews because he knows no matter what, literally what he says, it'll change culture. That's me, unfortunately. Can't build one thing on the lake because now apparently everyone else wants to build something on that lake. My opinion, I own the lake. Yeah, I would say I own the lake, or at least like, yeah, actually, yeah, I'd say I own. Here's the thing: I'd say I own most of the lake, and then the one beside AFC's old house would probably be AFC's, in my opinion. Due to the fact that I have no builds directly close to that. But every other part of it, I feel like I should have ownership of it, considering I was the person that made the stuff there. No one was interested in building in that district at all, let alone the lake, until, you, Chips and AFC did it. My gears to no fucking end, right? So I was I'm getting like quite a few yokes, quite a few TikToks about Poco Pia. Nothing that, yeah, that's his name. But every single video has a comment like, "Oh, this game looks amazing, but why isn't it on Switch One?" And that just like pisses me off to no end because everyone was complaining, "Oh my God, ZA is on Switch One, so it can't be good, like performance wise." And that is true because they had to fucking design it for old hardware. But then Pokemon does the right thing and starts, focusing on their new console after fucking one they released 7 or 8 years ago, and people are complaining. Like, yeah, I get there's nothing good on Switch 2 right now, or not a lot good to like, make the Switch worth it. But like, exactly. But people are giving out about it. Like, the issue is, man, like they're saying, oh, it works on Game Share, so it should work on like natively, but that's not at all how that should work. That was risky. I don't know why I even did that. That's not how that should work, considering the Switch 2 would be running the game in that case. It's the Switch 2 running the game and then streaming it to Switch 1. It's not fucking Switch 1 running it. And it's like people say, "Oh, but there's nothing good justifying buying Switch 2." But the thing is, if they make every game backwards compatible for Switch fucking 1, then there's no reason to buy the fucking Switch 2. It's like it's Schrodinger's worth, I guess. If you don't release games exclusively for Switch 2, everyone will say there's no reason to buy Switch 2. But then if you if you release a games only for Switch 2, people say, "Oh, but there's no games that justify Switch 2." Like, what? What? What, Jack? Okay. Like, till the fifth year, I'm sure hope you've had the mission that then hope this Sherman reached Empire. Like, I really do think people should, like, trust the process. Because guess what? If they release games for just Switch 2, then people will have reasons to buy Switch 2. With the 6 and 7 years, I'm sure hopefully we've had the mission that then hope this Sherman reached only make sure Empire. Like, my stream lagged for a second. I don't know why putting 9 in the chat would have changed anything, but I think, unlike Switch, no, not Switch One. We were sold by Pokemon and now never do discounts. Did you buy it then, right? Or consider not buying it? Here's the thing, yeah. I think it's better for for Nintendo to do an early switch into only releasing Switch 2 content than doing what PlayStation did and have released like I've only now started releasing games just for PS5, like at least main like flagship Sony studios, because like it's nice to say okay yeah we have like the people that can't buy the new console secured but the way you kill your console is by having nothing that makes it enticing to play like. Because if I find out like the game being made by FromSoft, whatever it's called, the one that like Miyazaki's making for Switch, if I find out that's on Switch One, that's gonna be the most disappointing thing ever. It's gonna be limited to whatever could work on a Switch One, which is not a lot. Well, it is a lot, but it's a lot compared to what Switch is. Like stuff like Breath of the Wilds are impressive because wow, they were able to make this work on a Switch One. But it'd be meh on a console that's not as weak as a Switch One. Good thing, yeah. Like there's already 3 games which I feel like are games that are like, oh, that's worth considering a Switch for, or Switch 2 for, or boycotting. Well, guess what? They're going to be boycotting that game until the end of time. They're never doing anything with Bloodborne, man. They're never doing anything with Bloodborne. To be very clear. Nah, but like they're right there, in my opinion, are 3 games that are Switch 2 like sellers, in my opinion. Pokepia, very fun. We already know Wind and Waves is going to be Switch 2 exclusive to people's giving out as well, which again, I don't even need to get started on why that would be so stupid if they released that on Switch 1. And then Duskbloods, or whatever it's called. Permission start doing the rights. Yeah, I don't think they need the permission, like, legally, but I think they want to respect Miyazaki's wishes, I believe, from a video I saw made by a pretty reputable guy. Like, Bluepoint had the go-ahead by Sony, and they were gonna do it, but then FromSoft said, "Nah, we don't want anyone touching Bloodborne." And I understand where FromSoft are coming from there, but honestly, that's a stupid ass opinion. Like, I don't know. It's either you gotta do something with it or you gotta not. Like, and we already know they can't do something with it, so just let fucking Bluepoint do it. I mean, we already know Bluepoint did a stellar job at bringing over exactly what Demon's Souls was onto PS5. So there's no reason to believe they'll somehow, like, fucking destroy Bloodborne. It's not like this is some untested company that are like, will they do shit? Will they do good? Like, these guys have shown that they did show, they're gone now. They had shown that they could, like, really make a really good, like, remake. Really keep the essence of the original, but no. Hated the Demon's Souls remake. I mean, from the video I watched of that, I mean, there was, like, he's never said anything like that. He just said he didn't play it because he doesn't like playing games he's made in the past. And what I would say is, if Miyazaki actually does hate the Demon's Souls remake, is I don't know why he would, considering that it's literally just what Demon's Souls was. Anything to hate about Demon's Souls remake is exactly probably in Demon's Souls, unless you hate like one shortcut they added into a world that for some reason was missing a shortcut, but every other world had a shortcut. Like, unless he specifically hates that one shortcut, I really don't know what there is to hate about Demon's Souls remake that isn't to hate in original Demon's Souls. These guys are double teaming me all, bro. Get me out of here. I'll be very surprised if he did hate it. Unless he hates original Demon's Souls as well, which then I guess fair enough. I mean, here's my, I guess, controversial-esque opinion. Demon's Souls is always like a shit game, anyways. It was more of a proof of concept for the Souls brand, for the Souls type, than like an actual good game on itself. We're happy with it. Oh, if all FromSoft aren't happy with it, I'm not gonna lie. Then FromSoft come off as pretty bitches who think they're gods made men, considering that is literally just what Demon's Souls was. You can actually optimize it. Yeah. Oh no! Don't add omniversal rolling into this game that fucking plays like you're playing an early game Resident Evil. How many fucking gas started? What was that? Oh, it's just one. Thought there was a firing squad of gas started to turn me inside out. Welcome to Stream Death. Hate it? Yeah. I tried to play Demon's Souls original, and it's just meh. And like, having played the original and the remake a bit, they feel like the exact same game. Unless a lot changes in like the mid or late game, it feels like pretty much the exact same game, just better feeling to play as the remake, considering you don't roll in 4 directions. Beautiful for its time. It looks nice, yeah. I mean, I feel like I feel like they were able to get down the essence of a Souls. Oh my god. They're able to get down the essence of a Souls like really well before they even made Dark Souls, which I respect. You know, they were really able to like. That's something I can respect about, I guess. Like, Miyazaki clearly knew what he wanted, and he's just only gotten better at making it since. But like, that's why. It was a €50, I'm sure. No, the remake was a PS5 flagship release. See, that was like the supposed system seller for PS5. In all fairness, I mean, still probably one of the 4 that would be. PS5 has no games. PS5 doesn't have a ton of single, like, just PS5 games made by, Sony by themselves, which is kind of disappointing. Which is exactly why I'm happy that, Nintendo clearly don't want that to happen to them, so they're immediately, well, not immediately, but like, I guess in like 9 months they've already switched to just, hey, we're just making, we're just making, PS2, Switch 2 games. Which in all fairness is how literally Nintendo always has been. I mean, like, never have they at least to my remembrance, have they ever let like a generation hang, like for like an old console. They usually immediately move it on with their next gen game. In a weird position. How so, Reth? Well, Xbox will have more likelihood to die, considering. Exactly. I mean, they literally own the most prosperous franchise in the world. Pokemon as a like a plushie selling company is probably richer than most gaming companies in all their divisions that own just plushies. Selling much because there isn't really any reason to, but they're bringing out reasons to play. I mean, Pokopia. Wind and Waves on that. Like, I think once Winds and Waves comes out, it's really gonna like get a lot because that's the reason people mainly play solo Switch. Xbox is dead's a doornail, mate. Yes. Nah, but I mean, Switch or Xbox is dead's a doornail. Why? Well, mainly because they've been on a decline for the last like probably 5 years. They were already on a very sharp decline with Xbox One. Phil Spencer in the beginning was able to like slow the burn very like much so. But then slowly but surely, the burn has came back, and now it's turned them into an ember, like essentially. Like no one wants to play Xbox. The only reason to play Xbox, or the only reasons to play Xbox, are rapidly shrinking. I mean, every game that's on Xbox will eventually probably come to Sony, they'll come to PlayStation in some way or form. Whether it replaced Phil, they didn't replace him; he stepped down. He retired. Insane who Phil Spencer. I mean, he deserves glaze for saving Xbox from burning down with Xbox One, but in all fairness, he didn't really save them. He just prolonged their death. Instead of like, instead of dying brutally with Xbox One, they've kind of like they got themselves off the tip of the spear, but the internal bleeding is just going to kill them off instead of the fast fucking explosion that was going to happen on Xbox One with its release. Well, they kind of were. I mean, it's funny. They absolutely destroyed PlayStation in the generation with PS3 and Xbox 360. But when it came, but then Xbox thought, oh yeah, now we can really put them to the sword with Xbox One, where we're not going to talk about our games at all, and we're going to talk about fucking watching movies on it and watching television shows. And the hilarious thing is, you can do the exact same thing on PlayStation, but because they didn't fucking make that their entire campaign, it didn't completely kill the momentum. Did it? I don't know. Did the PS3 win that generation? I think like winning a generation, like money wise, is different from winning it like reputation wise. Like the only big hit the Xbox took in the 360 was the like Ring of Death, which was very big, but it wasn't like people were still thinking, okay, what will Xbox do now that they've got this like manufacturing issue out of the way, and they followed up with Xbox One, which for one issue, the Ring of Death, which with the last what do you call it, with like the later generations of Xbox 360 wasn't an issue. It just happened to the Ring of Death came in like close to the end of Xbox 360 as a lifespan. Me saying exclusives, me. I mean, Xbox have more like interesting exclusives. I mean, no matter what, like the end of Xbox. I mean, unless like you're like, regardless if you're an Xbox or like a PlayStation player, everyone can agree that the death of Xbox is a net bad thing for gaming, because now Sony is just gonna rest on its oh, we did this in the past. So I mean, they've already done that with PS5, so I worry what's gonna happen with PS6, where like the literal only compare like is Nintendo, which yes, they can probably like yeah, Nintendo can like out culturally impact PlayStation. It's not gonna like outperform them on fucking specs. Steam Machine, and I think Steam Machine wasn't gonna become a real competitor anyways. I feel like that was always gonna be a thing that's still more for PC people than console people, considering. It was just going to be a PC that was like just the only thing you could do on it was play Steam. Exactly, it was going to be what you call wait and perform worse. Why would it perform worse than the base PS5? I thought it was going to be like better than better than any console was going to be like price wise, but it was just going to be because it was going to be too expensive for to catch the console markets. That was its issue. Worse specs. Why would it cost more then? That's just stupid. I find that very hard to believe. I swear this the what's it called? The handheld Steam thing. I swear that has good specs for being a handheld. So why would they, when it comes to making a console, why they make it sloppy? Right. For me, the stream was lagging, was it not? For me, the stream was lagging. Was the stream not lagging? I swear it was though. That's why I paused the stream. It's back, yeah, but I paused it. Obviously, that's why it was paused. But like, I thought the stream was lagging. It wasn't for you. Oh, it was my phone. Oh well. Fair enough. It's better to preemptively save it than wait around to see for confirmation and have it crash. Weird YouTube asked me, yeah. Here's the thing. I think Steam Machine was always going to be in a weird position where it was going to probably die anyways. Because here's my perspective: the people who be playing Steam Machine are the people that are like, haha, PC is the best race, best gaming console. I'm unbanned. No, you're not, Jack. You're not getting fucking unbanned. Months. I don't know if you're a dog and you have like the perception of time of a dog, but it's not been fucking months. And plus, I already said last night on Discord, you're done. There's no months. It would have been months if you showed some dedication to change, but you've not. You just sat around asking if you're unbanned, so no, you're not unbanned. Yeah. Back to an actual conversation, not just nonsense. Like the Steam Machine was going to be catering to Steam fans. The problem with that is the people that are Steam fans are usually the type of people that. What do I want you to do? Go outside or something. I don't fucking know. I didn't say, hey, sit in the stream and demand to get put on the back in the server and I'll let you do it. Like, regardless, like the Steam Machine was always going to be for the people that are like, oh yes, PCs, the master race, consoles are shit, blah blah. But making a console for people that hate consoles surely makes no sense because it's not gonna like be what they want. What people that play Steam want to do is presumably play on or play on a PC. Because if they'd want to play on a console, they wouldn't be PC master racers. Like it brings nothing to the table that a PC, which presumably people that like Steam would already have. If it was cheaper, yeah. If it was like a gateway into people, like I think Steam messed up their market for the Steam Machine. The Steam Machine should be a gateway drug for console players to get onto Steam, not a thing for Steam players to play on a console because the players that play Steam don't want to play on a console, presumably. It should have been a gateway drug onto getting onto PC, not a fucking yeah, play a worse PC. Like that just doesn't make sense. It's a PC. Wait, what? That just seems fucking stupid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the idea of the Steam Machine was. Like in a universe, it could be really good, but like the universe we live in is not that. Oh my god, I'm never gonna get fucking blast protection 5 or 4. I mean, not 5. I'll leave the blast protection on it only by the fact that actually no, blast protection 1's probably worse than protection 1. Blast protection 1's probably worse than protection 5 or protection 4. So it'd make more sense to just have have the pants on if it's gonna be that low, anyways. You'd be on pants. No, you know what, Jack? I'll say this once and for all: you're never getting back on this server. There you go. Any heavy hitting KC2 sims are also link support. Damn. It's our goat for sales though. Yeah, well, they need to be if they want to get someone on an $800 console. Apparently, it's gonna be worse than a fucking PlayStation 5. PS5, yeah, that is something. But I mean, but if I wanted to buy something that was €800 to stream, I'd probably save up for more, and then buy a fucking PC as the thing on a console. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why that'd be something like if you have the money to buy a Steam machine, you can probably have the time where you wait around where you can actually buy a console or not buy a PC. I mean, I don't know why people like. I guess that's the issue. I genuinely don't know what market it's aiming for. Right now, right, Zach isn't on, so I mean, that is the thing. Zach is not on. Yeah. They're the friends on PC. Maybe, I don't know. It's a very big, like, it's a very small niche, especially for for how some people are like, oh my god, this is gonna change gaming. It's like I couldn't imagine that ton of units would have been sold by it. Thank you, Jack, for the $2 donation. Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I mean that kind of like removes a lot of its value if some games are like, oh yeah, it's just you can't play this because it's not on this specific OS that we're using. Hopefully the third viewer up, I'm sure hopefully we've had an amazing day then. Hope this stream and extend better. I don't know. If it was cheaper I could understand exactly what the point of it was, but it's just a lot. Switch 2? Wow. That's crazy, man. Who's on the server right now? Not a lot of people. Like if Zach was on, this would be enough to go fight the Ender Dragon. But of course, I already earned the Ender Dragon, the Wither. But I don't know. I guess technically we were playing tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Who the Wither? But if you're not on, I mean, you can wait to another time, obviously. Something I will say, unfortunately, right, is I feel like I'm becoming 10 minutes. Fair enough, man. I kind of feel like I'm becoming a bit, like I'm becoming a bit kind of like my old self now, where I just genuinely don't know what to do. I'm running around and I'm like, no ideas at all. And that is an issue. At least this time it's coming at a time where there's no one in streams, luckily. So if I did decide, hey, I want to maybe stream a couple days on fucking, I don't know. I was gonna just, I was trying to come up with some interesting, like, funny thing I could have said, but I did not come up with a single thing. If I want to just stream around them a couple of days on like fucking, I still can't do it. Why do I keep on doing it? Okay, I can't come up with anything funny to say that I'll be streaming for a couple of days randomly. But if I decide I want to do anything that's not stream Minecraft, at least now it's a time where no one's particularly watching that hard. Build pregnant Bowser farting. I think I'd rather fucking blow my brains out with a 50 caliber rifle, to be honest with you. Can I use knife in texture pack? Like, is he saying, like, is that like a question of like is it allowed in the rules? I thought he was asking like, can I use it? I thought he was asking like me specifically, but no, I will guess he's asking like a question because he wants to use it himself. He doesn't know if I allow it. Yeah, yeah. That's what I'll guess he's asking. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's only 3 things. Yeah. So now I'll wait for his answer. Wait, how can I make 2? Yeah. Oh yeah, so I only have 2, 3, 4. Nice. Let's see anything else. Oh my fuck, bro. Like, what was this guy saying then? I thought Psych was just riding an elytra on a camel's back. Oh, nice one, right? You know, I just don't know what Pro Cakes is saying, to be honest with you. I thought he was asking, can he use it? But I don't know now, considering. Psych is aura farming, Silbray. Okay. Kinda, I don't know why I didn't understand that, but since I presume he's going to put it on. Okay, cool. So now I have my sword I'm going to use for the fight. Testing them. Okay, so I have yoke. I have I know unfortunately I have them on the 2 weakest pieces of armor, which is unfortunate, but hey, doesn't really matter now, does it? I have the sword which has Smite 5 on it, which is good, of course. I believe I'm ready for a showdown. 2 loser pieces of armor in there. Fucking loser thing. It's exciting, man. I haven't had a good fight in a while. Put away all the stuff I don't need. So like, don't need a hoe. Probably won't need I don't see why I'd ever need a shovel in this fight. So I'll keep it with me just in case. I don't know why, but I've like in case. I feel like I just got flashed like the if I don't bring that shovel, something terrible's gonna happen. So I'll keep the shovel with me. Of course, I need my other armor to. I'll probably put my other armor in a chest where we're gonna be fighting. Just by the fact that the other spawn in the cave. Yeah, yeah, that's probably the idea. Like go far away, spawn it in a cave. The whole Beijing, yeah. It's closed in. Okay, have the helmet. Don't. I'll need some logs. That's the thing. I'll need some logs, not a lot. I will need some logs. Let's make the chest. I'll put like 5 logs and put the rest in here. We'll need the fireworks. Don't need the sticks. Need the totem. Need that. Don't need the fishing rod. Don't need the shears either. No fairness. I don't think I'm gonna be shearing the lad. But hey, maybe we could. Probably need the water, but bucket. Get out my potion chest. Chat. Will we need swiftness? Will we need to be quick? Quick on our toes. What do you think? Because I'm only gonna bring out the potions we're gonna need. So do you think we need a swiftness? What do you think? What do you think, guys? Do you think we need speed? I'm asking people on like they're gonna be in the fight, so you know. Zach, Rect, what do you think? Speed? Is speed necessary? Obviously, we're gonna need strength. Obviously, we're gonna need strength potions. Two's fine for chasing. Okay, so I'll bring speed. My fucking inventory's gonna be potions, and obviously we need health potions. Although something we don't have is regen potions, so let me go get some regen. We will need. Well, no offense, I won't unfortunately be able to use the health potions on people. I'll just have them used on myself. Actually I can give them out to people, obviously. Uh, it's low on HP. You won't be running from us. Chat, does anyone know how to make regeneration? Apples do I have? I can make them. Actually, yeah, before I start fucking outloading health potions to me fucking into me, I should probably make them. I have 32. I have 32. Gas tear. Okay, I can do gas tears, I think. Yeah, I can. Cool. Keeping in mind, I will also need to bring arrows, considering the arrows will be something I will need to have as well. Wait, what? I swear I had blaze powder with me. I swear oh my god, did I not? Oh, I could have swore I brought it with me. Ugh. Well. We're on, me and Rect and Psych and Zach and Pro. Yeah, five. Five people are on. Okay, nice. Gunpowder, bruh. Oh my god, this place was. I think this place was stoned from so much. They even have the things to make a fucking splash potion. Potion of regen. I presume you can make a potion of regeneration too, I will guess. I'll be unbelievably shocked if you couldn't, yeah. Well, that's cooking, I'll go get fucking yolk. I'll go get more stuff. Ah. Oh, well, Pro's gone. Cool. Ah, well. I mean, it's gonna be 4 guys in full netherite. I mean, yeah. Where do I keep plus on her? 2, I guess. Probably have more than 2 though. In here? No. Going for a fight? Okay, cool. Only about like 2 guys did damage in the Enderdragon fight. I'm still talking about like a minute and a half. Ooh, there's where I keep my gloves on. Nice. The journey. I don't know what you mean by that. To be honest with you. Very vest. Yeah, man. Don't worry. I'm preparing potions for everyone. Don't worry. I'll uh, I'll focus on making sure everyone will be in this fight. Not on the server because you broke rules. I mean, everyone that's in, like, actually gonna be fighting you is in the fight. Shies, I messed it up. Oh, it took a second more. Well, not a second, but like about 15 seconds more. Sure, not gonna not that much of a loss. Oh wait, you can't make it. Oh yeah, because when you make it, yoke, it comes down. Yeah, yeah, makes sense actually. That's why I can't make it close to them. Ooh, maybe I should. Hmm. No, I'll make these what you call. I'll make these just drinkable, and I'll give them out to people. Yeah, there's three people actually now, so that'll make sense. Three people, so I can give them to three people. Feel bad for doing it. Well, cool. Unfortunately, feeling bad doesn't erase what you do. So. I'm sure I'm hopefully fathom isn't that then hope this Sherman reached Empire. Okay. So let me hold the things that I'm gonna be giving out to people. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Cool. Do I have yep, I do. Nice. We'll go back. Okay. So let me actually only have the things in my hand that I'm gonna be giving out to people, so I'll be giving that out. No, no, no. First off, just set everything down here. Yeah, yeah. Okay, so now I know everything on the top shelves, things I'm gonna be giving out to people. So that. Find the first person moving. I don't think I will need to give it. I'll give it to Psych anyways. But, you know, I don't think Psych will need it considering he already has a his own potion place. But hey, in case he doesn't have any potions made. Okay, I'll presume Zach is over at his place, so I'll go give him his stuff first. Considering of the people that are going to be in this fight, he's probably the person that's going to have the least amount of potions. Considering I don't know about Zach's potion kind of proficiency, but I do know for a fact me and Psych have potion places. So, God, I feel so slow going through water without a depth strider. Ugh, God, I hate that. Here you go. Use this in the battle, obviously. And then let me see what else I should give away. Yeah, I can give away the swiftness potion as well, considering. A couple health potions. No problem, man. No problem. Cool. That should be enough. Yeah. Then Rect isn't moving, so I won't give him his stuff just yet. Should have given Zach the gapples right now, but hey. I mean, realistically, we are going to be seeing each other again. But, yeah. Okay, so set up again like it was. So splash potion regeneration, splash potion instant health, and potion of swiftness. Yeah. And stuff I'm going to be using. So I'm going to have the regen one, of course. I'm going to have quite a few regens, but none of it's going to be the long one. So the 32, 35 apples, fair enough, Zach. Okay, so I won't give you any apples. Well. I presume Rex and Sykes are good reserves as well, but still, I mean, in case they need it, I have more than. Actually set up the thing like it's going to be. So it's going to be sword. Okay, no. It should be sword, gapples, bow, pickaxe, potion of regen, potion of strength, potion of regen. Or no, potion of health, potion of strength, potion of health, potion of regen, food. Yeah. Okay, and then keep that going above the oak as well, so I can immediately swap in, swap out. Yeah. It should be like that. I know Psych could be making your potions, but I have some potions for you as well before I start off. By the way, how's your gapple looking? How's your gapples looking? Because I have 32. If you need any, let me know. Uh, yeah, right here. What are set the hard mode so listen fodder. Okay. I'm not listening to what Psych said, considering Psych did quite literally nothing in the yoke fight, unfortunately. Quite literally nothing in the thing fight, the Ender Dragon fight, so we will need to yeah, keep that knowledge in our mind. Water bucket as well. I'm not gonna water bucket clutch when I'm fighting this guy in off airs. Okay, so I have a pretty what you got now? I have a pretty done now. The if I need to grab my potion, I'll have them. I don't have the potion of swiftness on hand as well when I need to use it. potions out as well. So, ooh, there's another big potion region. Okay, so Psych, do you have all the potions you need, by the way, man? Do you have all the potions you need? Because if so, of course, I won't need to give you extra. But if you do need extra, let me know. Don't need any more apples, right? Okay, okay. So I don't think, unless Pro Cakes are gonna be in the fight, I won't need to supply anyone with apples, I presume. So I thought he did consider he did that. He did the face and yoke. Rex, if you could ask him, does he have the yoke? That'd be appreciated. If you could ask him, does he have the amount of potions he needs? Do we assume Red Psych has enough potions? I mean, he's at his potion place, so I presume he's making potions. I'm presuming them potions will be included for himself. So, okay. So what do I not? What do I not need 100%? So I don't need an axe. Sorry, I just don't need an axe. That is the thing. The axe can be put in there. And for place, I put the enchanted golden apple. Uh, what else do I not need? Um, I should probably have the enchanted golden apple in my inventory, but I have such a nice spread now. You know what I'll do is instead of having one potion, I'll have the enchanted golden apple in case I need it. Considering it will be going down fairly soon. It will be going down. It'll be an all-out clobber, and hopefully we win. Invisibility is going to be useless considering presumably we're going to be wearing armor. I didn't say that to be very clear, Psych. What I was saying is, like I was asking, do you need potions? But I would have guessed that you probably have them. Sure. Oh, cool. He's involved. Nice. I'll go to him then. Oh, don't have the space there. Do I need a fucking yeah? Do I need a leash? Probably not. Gave you a strength potion, right? Right? I should have gave you a strength potion. I don't know. I believe I should have. Oh, how'd you get in here? Oh, ah. Aren't they strength too? Are they not? Bro, this guy lives in a fucking trap, man. Like, how do you even get out of here? How do you get in here is my question. Mine's strength too. I was gonna be worried, man. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, brother. I'm trying to get. Okay, I'll give them to him on the surface, I guess. Interesting place you got here. Okay, cool. Oh, huh. That's novel, I guess. Brett, do you think I need the elytra? I don't think so. I don't think I'll need the elytra. Oh, I'll need the yolks, actually. I think I'll need the arrows. And a lot of them. 2 metric shit tons of arrows. God, getting up water is so slow. You jump at your visitor? No, you can't join, mate. You don't need to join. In fact, if you want to spectate, you can fucking watch the stream, which is much better than being a visitor. Considering. Okay, cool. Here's where I'll give him this loot, considering. Okay. That. And, yeah, more stuff I need to give. Just stay there, mate. Yeah. You'd rather be a visitor? Tough fucking luck. I don't care what you rather. Book. Hello, player 2 exists. Interesting first message, I guess. Too bad. Exactly, bro. To get an NTO software. Oh, cool. It's a. I respect it. It's an ARG LARP. I respect it. I'd be lying if I said I did now, to be honest with you, though. So, I can't say so, no. Okay, I have all the potions I could ever fucking want, surely. I literally should have all the potions I could ever want. I swear I should have more arrows than I do. Huh. I could make more arrows, in all fairness. Although 64 is a lot, and I probably won't be planning on fighting it from the outside for particularly long. Maybe 64 is enough. Huh. What a day for rain. Didn't it rain just before we fought the Ender Dragon as well, right? I think, right? Or something happened, it was notable. I think it was a thunderstorm. Or something of the sort. I think, do you remember the weather that day? Okay, man. Sorry, I thought it was a significant event. I thought you wouldn't know. How far are we going? That's a good question. How far do you think we need to go? I'd say it needs to be a while for a seed. Oh, it's a Minecraft it's a Minecraft entity that's trying to take over, not a regular entity. I respect it. It's a Herobrine made man. You know, man, something I really respect. The channel has no videos, and it's also like his bio has something. I respect it, man. I respect it. I respect it. Wait, did it say something about a member? Huh? Wait, Red, you didn't even tell me you became the member again. Thank you very much, Red. Why didn't you tell me that, bro? The fuck? Thank you, Red. You didn't even tell me, man. Thank you so much. Red. Ooh, should we get Wooly involved? Go, Red. Don't forget the Evans. Fair enough. Evans is somewhere fair enough, and fair enough. I will be watching with anticipation. I'll be waiting. Well, I'll get involved with it as well. Don't worry, I will get involved. Jonathan, welcome to the stream. I think it's your first. Wait a second. Wrecked, wrecked, wrecked. Go onto his account 29 seconds ago. Oh my God, John Stewart joined the stream. Wrecked, John Stewart made a YouTube account in 20 seconds of making YouTube. He decided to come into the Fair Vlog stream. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, John Stewart. Are you excited to become a Green Lantern? John Stewart with the account made 29 seconds ago. Wow. Welcome to the stream, man. I love when someone comes into the stream and his account made 5 minutes ago, but 29 seconds is crazy. I don't like that people misspell my name as Ho. Like, come on, man, it's 3 letters. Jack's writing things. Oh, let's go. Yeah, cool. Stand still, mate. Stand still. That is actually hilarious. A guy came into the stream. Account made 29 seconds ago. That is unbelievable, man. Account made 29 seconds ago. Account made 29 seconds ago. Oh. That's truly novel. Truly novel. Good. Orange pro cakes. Okay, cool. Zach might be going to get him. But by the way, Rex, we should probably have a bed where we're going, considering there's a chance we die. That's crazy, man. Jonathan Stewart comes in, channeling 29 seconds ago. Move the fifth year album, sure, hopefully had isn't it? Then put the strings down, make sure them bar. Be honest, Jack, that was you. Be honest, man. It might have been anyone, but I think I like the idea more that it's just Jack. He was on the count made 29 seconds ago. Considering like Jack was always there to like laugh at Alex Warren slash Flo MC's pathetic attempts at trying to sneak into the stream. In all fairness, if this goes well enough, we can fight multiple withers. Yeah, let's go. I mean, like, I don't think I never think people should be soloing withers. Though. That's the thing, because withers are dangerous. You're back, Rex. You missed the funniest thing ever, bro. Man, you missed the funniest thing ever. Jonathan Stewart comes in. His account was made 29 seconds ago. That is the most obvious alt I've literally ever seen. Literally most obvious alt I've ever seen. Fucking Jonathan Stewart. Jonathan Stewart comes in. The account made 29 seconds ago. That is unbelievable, man. Guys, I don't know, man. Apparently he's gonna be making Yota. He's gonna be making he's gonna be making like videos on it. So that'd be cool. I'd love to get involved, man. Let's go. This is my what's called. This is my entry point into the big time. I just need to be an ARG. And for some reason, ARGs happen to what do you call it? For some reason, Alex is a disproportionate like high factor in ARGs. I mean, the Mandela catalog made by a guy called Alex. I know the Backrooms isn't really an ARG, but the Backrooms main thing was made by a guy I think called Alex as well. So you know, technically, I can tunnel myself down there. Technically, if there's any place I could make the big time, it would be an ARG considering. Hello, Kaizen, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you've had a nice day. Thing for the wither. I'm not talking about the wither. I can get down to the wither myself, mate. Get down to the wither myself. Huh. This horse is cool, man. It's looking at me. What's wrong with that guy? Oh, it's because I'm holding the golden car. I was confused why they were following me. How fast is he? Woohoo! This guy's fast, you know. I thought you already had one made. To be honest with you. That guy's quick, bro. That's good to hear, Kaizen, man. Hopefully it does. This horse is cool, bro. I'd name him something, but I don't have a name tag. Do I have a saddle knot on me? This horse is quick. I'll bring him back. When this voyage is done, I'll come back for you, my friend. Specifically this one, not the blotchy horse. The blotchy horse is Woolly Rose's. This one's mine. Where are you going, brother? I'll give everyone that helps no offense to them, is poor. I'll give them a block of diamonds. That's all I'll do. I thought that insect died to a warden. No, he died to hitting into hit in with an elytra. Oh, that's cool. And we go down. Thirteen diamonds digging down. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. That's what I like to call efficiency. This fight better be good, or I'll be very sad. Fair enough, boss. You okay, mate? Oh, well, I'm gonna continue to widen our face of combat. Well, if you die, uh, uh, that's unfortunate. Oh God, it's what do you call it, right? Who? I forgot their name. I'm sure you remember though. The Wither trying to fight you. That's the Wither pulling you back. Just no, don't spawn me. I know you're gonna destroy me. That's the bitchy ass Wither. I hear lava here, which won't be fun to fight, and if it does get to that. Cool. I'm excited, man. Give me a second, chat back and saying, do not spawn the Wither while I'm gone. That'll be very annoying, and I will probably end up wrecked, stuffing your corpse into Minecraft's codes, and you're going to become real life Herobrine. So yeah, don't do that. Good, I can keep my what's cut in here. My alternate armor set in case my armor ends up breaking. That's a good idea. Ah, fair enough, cousin, fair enough, man. He's all out of whack. Let me switch it back. Where the fuck is Pro Cakes, by the way? Oh, everyone's up. Everyone's around, right? I think. Here, just having issues getting down, so I will leave them down. You found Diamond, nice. I think Pro Cakes is trying to find a way down, so. And even if he isn't, he's coming down anyways. Didn't see sneeze fast. Fair enough, right? Hopefully you can hopefully you can recover before we go fight this. Hopefully. No, I have full faith we're gonna win. In what way, Kaisan, huh? Teleport direct. I saw him in Spectator. I saw him in Spectator. I don't know why I teleported to him. Crazy, right? We're fighting there, what do you call it? We're fighting near fucking wait, oh yeah, it is. We're fighting near Pug's old place. Oh god. Wait, where are the horses gone? No, man. Them horses are the entire reason I'm fighting. Alright, bro. Oh wait, they're still here. Let's go. I've not decided what I want to name him yet, but I will name him. Once I'm back from war, I will name him. That's crazy. These guys are getting rich. Just being around my presence is giving them diamond love. Hell no. That is nuts. Zach is gonna go for the Dark Souls 3 DLC enemy attempt of having two shields. Not sure how that'll work for him. I don't think yeah, Zach's gonna fall for anyway, so I think it's grand. Is everyone? Oh, is acting or wrecking psych or overdoing something? I will win this, and then I'll build something out here to commemorate it. My horse better be here once I'm done. Cool. He's staring orifully off into the ocean. That's a very me move. I respect that. Damn, initiate 360. Also very me. Let's go. Fight underground. Yes, that's why everyone's underground. Pickaxe broke. Well, continues not using his pickaxe in the fight. I hope. Fair enough. Have you recovered it or? That's an interesting thing that in Minecraft somehow the glare from the sun is a circle, despite the sun is a square. I would assume if in reality the sun was a square, it would be a square glare, not a circular glare. That's the eighth theorem, sure. Because like what part of like how is some parts of that circle reflecting more light than other parts? As you can clearly see, the edge part will very clearly be producing more than the middle part, and that is just confusing. How do some parts of the same side of a square leave more a glint than other parts of it? That's the thing. Here, I'm fucking yapping about a fucking thing. Remember, guys, if goes good, we get made into a video. So be prepared. Uh, heavy yapping. Fuck you, right? Everyone gather around me when starting. I'm gonna drop two potions straight off, so be ready for that. Everyone gather around me. I'm dropping two potions. For a wither, I don't know why two people are just digging away at walls. They're fucking like we're here to start a fucking quarry or something. The end portal, yeah, we could do that, but you know, I don't know. I guess having two guys quarrying, this is interesting. I was quarrying, so we had like a safe place to start. Why is Red doing? What do we need more of a place? Pre-eat apple, yeah, yeah. I should pre-eat apple. I'm starting to feel if my apple pre was ready. Go push. I don't know. I'm still quarrying, but he's gonna what's he's gonna hit a backstab or something. I don't know. Say yes. Say now. Huh. I'm glad I'm not the only person with a bow. So I respect that. Nearly half HP in all fairness. Where the fuck's he gone now? There it is. Where's he gone? Huh. You know, that was easy. Huh. God save we can fight about five more. Find him again. Well, cool. Here we go again. Wait for a wither stone now, exactly. Brother, come down here and fight me like a man. I thought you just died already, mate. What's happening to him? He's getting fucking bounced around the gaff. Using like a ping pong. Come on. He's actually even fighting realistically. I thought I was upside down for a second. Come here, son. Nice. Come here, mate. He's fucking bitch is hiding in the lava, bro. Boot ass right now. Diamonds? Oh, someone might have died, presumably. We're putting boot ass right now. Thank you, Jack, for the $20, man. Thank you, man. Thank you very much, Jack. I can record that for the video. Cool, nice. Well, that was all. It was very quick. Oh shit! There's a third one. One more time. Come on. Let's go. Put this in the video. Let's go. He's getting turned inside out. Let's go. This guy doesn't even know. Yes, he's getting eaten, bro. Come here. Come here, son. He's getting turned inside and out. Too easily, man. Come on. You know. And again, wait. Did he? Did he? Zach, thank you for. Well, that was a good victory. I didn't kill a single wither, I don't think. The second one I was laying it in all fairness, I was laying the second wither in, but I think someone else finished it. So did ninth here, I'm sure Muffy has on that day. And thank you again, Jack, for the three $10 donations. Thank you very much, man. Oh, it's wither roses. So cool, man. Did you want to give them to me? I mean, I'll keep them. I'll give it back stuff, not fairness. Stream lagging or like what? Where's wrecked? Actually, is my question. Oh yes, whoever put that down, thank you. Whoever put down the ender chest, thank you, thank you. Uh, put that in there for now. Grab the blocks. That I saved. Is the stream working though? That's my question. Put that there. Okay. No easier to make 2 blocks here. Okay, cool. Wait, I need to make 4, not 2. Sorry. Four diamonds, but you know, at the end of the day, does that really matter? Bro, that was at least less underwhelming than the original fight, the Ender Dragon fight. The Ender Dragon fight, I literally thought was gonna be like a fight for our life. Then we beat it very quickly. I was like, oh, cool. It was like a very cool moment because we defeated it so easily. But it was like, oh, wow. And I liked it because I got an over a kill on it. But still, this one's better considering. Water chunks, well. Let everyone escape however they can. Wait, what did I just press to find blocks on the fucking thing? What's it called? Bedrock. I do not have any bedrock on me at this current second, so go up. I am going back for my horse. That will make for an exemplary video, I hope. Yeah. Sorry, it was so easy. I'm not underwhelmed, but I mean, now apart from like Elder Guardians, which I'm not afraid of at all. I've defeated every boss in Minecraft now, and again, I'm not afraid of Elder Guardians. I still haven't fought a warden, like fight a warden, but that's not supposed to be fought. I don't know, Rex. Two fucking blocks of diamonds and they die with. Ain't no way. I have 4 diamonds left. No fucking way. Yes, go on. No, that was in the chest, I think, right? Yeah. Pretty much everyone on the server now is richer in diamonds than me. Like on the server right now, he's richer in diamonds than me because I gave up all my diamonds. I don't think that's the horse I tamed, so you know, it's not the horse I want. The 2 fucking guys I gave diamond blocks to. I can jump into lava, I guess, their first opportunity. Where's the horse? Oh, thank you. With the diamonds, yeah, bro. Whoever put the horse in, thank you, man. Oh, they put in the ender chest. What just hit my horse? Oh, it's a fucking yoke. Eat, horse, eat. Good boy. I don't know how fast horses are supposed to be, but I feel like this is a fast horse. Let's go. Oh, he has a good jump on him and all, you know. Does he? I mean, compared for being a fast horse, most fast horses are fucking shit at running or shit at jumping. It's a horse that can jump okay and can run fast. That's all you really need. Go through water these days, right? I think. Just in case they can't, though. I ain't risking it on my new horse, on my new pal. Man, definitely. That was definitely a good fight. Bone meal cactus? Nope. If you need any bone meal earth, I have a bit, quite a bit, in fact. Well, I don't have quite a bit. Sorry, like 7. Go ahead. It feels good to have a horse. I can use him and me jousting. That's the thing. And I'll make sure he'll never die. I already have diamond horse armor, now I'm gonna make it netherite. Put it on him and keep him around. Oh, I'm so glad he's alive, bro. I'm so glad he's alive, man. I care about this horse now, perhaps more than I care about anyone else on this server. Wrecked, how dare you? How dare you threaten to kill this horse? This horse matters to me. There's Constantine. I haven't seen that horse in a while, in all fairness. In all fairness, it was moved around too much that I never even knew where it was supposed to be, really. I'm so glad he's alive, bro. Oh my god, how did it happen twice? Horse's name, I haven't decided yet. I'm choosing between 2. I know when it gets into like diamond or like netherite horse armor, it's never gonna die. I'm a shit owner, wow. A shit owner. I've never used a horse in Minecraft, so sorry. He doesn't have the speed and the dexterity I do, and I do apologize for that. It's not my fault Sykes Base has a fucking death trap around it. Not my fault. Here, kill it. Well, it was never killed. I know that for a fact. It would have popped up. Let's go. Rex, Wooly wants to know how much does another template cost. Is it like, how much is it, like 5 iron? Or no, it's like 20 iron or something like that, alright? Or no, you're selling it for a diamond. I'm not gonna lie, right? I think that's way too small of a price. But hey. It's really what you got. It's really unruly to use a horse, so I probably won't. 20 gold, it's 20 gold, oh my god. Why are you selling it for 20 gold, mate? I think that's way too cheap. You don't know. I'd say sell for like 5 diamonds, probably, because like you're selling it for less price than it would take for them to re like use it themselves, but you're also getting like not totally scammed. That's my opinion, at least. I'd say 5 diamonds is a good price. It feels nice going through a place that actually has good roads. My place. But hey, that's Dinster Garden, everything. Welcome home. It'd be so cool to joust in here, though. Imagine, like someone's there, you hit them with you hit them with the spear. You go here, hit them with the spear. Yeah, that'd be sick, man. I'm not gonna lie, right? That nearly made me shit my pants before we started, because like we were gonna start. I was like, yes, let's go. She said, oh, do you have your food? I'm like, yep, I have food. And she said, oh, do you have it saved and all? Yeah. Then it clicks. I did not have it saved. That was risky as fuck. Better not have been victory. I'll just tell you that for fucking free. Oh shit! I don't even have enough to make my template enough. Hey, Rat. I hate to ask this, but could I borrow 5 diamonds? Could I borrow 5 diamonds? Or sorry, 4 diamonds, so I can or no, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could I borrow 3 diamonds because I need to the thing. I need to copy my netherite upgrade to make netherite horse armor. I'll pay it back to you. I will pay it back to you. I don't know how, but I will. Medieval kind of things. I'd say middle class actually were peasants. Like there was very few nobles in medieval times. Peasants were the most of the people, like about at least 80%, I would say. Then like about 15% are like the no. Then about 10% are the lower class nobles, like knights or like just barely noble families. Then then you get like high class nobles. Then a very tiny amount is royalty. Right. Where can't see chat? I had researched and I gave 2 diamond blocks to the to each of the new players that joined. I think that's respectable, you know. They did lose the most. I mean, I lost nothing apart from some potions. Let me see how strong they are now. Oh, I thought it gives them more hearts. I guess it gives them more toughness of their hearts, I guess. Let's go. Now I can use that in what Now I can use that in jousting if I ever want joust. That is insane though, man. That was good. That was good. That was good. I should have stayed the moment where I befriended Victory, man. That would have been nice, but I didn't. The 8th viewer, I'm sure hopefully great death. Then I hope this stream on to make sure to have him better. Beast Jones like, hey guys, anything up? With the 9th viewer, I'm sure hopefully has on death. Then I hope this stream on to make sure to have him better. Whoa, why all you guys in full netherite? What the hell? Hmm. For gold. I don't even know what I need right now, man. I'm mostly gonna take out a crafting table and yeah, those are the 9, 10, 11 viewers, I'm sure. I have a lot of yoke. Go on. What? So I'm not gonna make this in the beacon, you think? None that I have that I'm not using, to be honest with you. Like all the caves that I know that are good, I use. That's enough. Enough for what, right? Oh, the Mosslax. I can't wait until I meet the Mosslax, man. Right now I haven't met it because it's a story-based thing, and I'm building a Pokemon Center right now, so I felt that was kind of a good time to live. By the way, good idea to bring out as many hours I did. Gavin, that was such a cool fucking fight. Thank you everyone that participated. That was such a cool fight. That was such a cool fight. Disappeared. Bro. It is crazy. Oh, man, I cannot believe. Cannot believe how it wasn't that easy. It wasn't as easy as Yogg, man. It wasn't as easy as the thing fight. It wasn't easy as the Yogg fight, as the Ender Dragon fight, but still. Sword has the Yogg on it. It isn't as cool as the Dragon's Bane, because the Dragon's Bane was what directly killed it, but the Netherite Sword helped killing, you know. I'm sure Huffy has blonde death and Hunter strength down bar. 27 golden apples for exactly nothing. You've seen Constantine. It's a horse that Rect used. Or no, not Rect. That Zach used. Have you seen it recently, Zach? Like a horse. I believe purple leather armor on him. Have you seen him? Both the 7 pure, I'm sure most of you had in the match with Death down. Hope to stream on it, make sure Devin Bar. No idea. Listen up, Jonathan Stewart, bro. You were in this stream when you had when you had 29 seconds on your account. When you had 29 seconds on your account, you joined this stream. We all know you're an alt account bot. And you think I'd forget considering I was in a massive fight with the weather. But no, bro. I'm locked in, man. I never forget. That's something good about me. I feel like I never forget when it comes to streams, man. I use my brain so much when it comes to streams. Okay, what do you mean okay, question mark? I mean, I just know you're an alt account, so... No, you cannot play on the server, because anyone that's joining on alt account is probably joining because they're banned on their main account. Huh, fair enough. Wait, is this not the same cave I fell into, right? Huh. That's what they call it. That's called foreshadowing, bro. That's crazy. This map was foreshadowing all things. I would bet my life that you're an alt, mate. I would bet my life. Jonathan Stewart, by the way. You have the same name as a Green Lantern. Say twas fate, like, you know, kind of old stuff. Then he says twas was fate. I'm not French, I guess that sounds cool to say twas was fate. I think I'm gonna say that from now on, to be honest with you. Twas was fate. However, if you're using these for moss lacks, why don't you dye them green so you get green blocks if you're using them for moss lacks? Like, not really. Uh, twas was fate is great. Lazy AF. Wooly Rose, Rec cannot see your chats. Wait, right, do you need them? Do you need them green? Just say yes, and I can make them green right now. I have green dye. You haven't done because you have no green dye. Okay. 15 gold plus 1 diamond for template. 15 gold and 1 diamond. What? Does this guy not understand that he can just use 15 gold? No, he can just use a diamond to get the template. Right, Wooly said 15 gold slash 1 diamond for a template. What do you say to that? Surely you say no, just use the diamond, because I'm pretty sure selling the templates for 1 diamond are, you know? Whatever, right? Your evil ways don't affect me, I guess. I mean, he has a lot of diamonds right now. I give him 2 stacks. He has more diamonds than I do. So hey. And plus, I guess that is in a way, kind of payback considering you gave me diamonds. So I will. I can't make the. Oh wait, Rex, I can't make them green because they're immediately getting multicolored, Rex. They're immediately getting thing wrecked. They're immediately getting sheared. Right, sorry, I'm gonna ruin your thing. I'm gonna get rid of the shears for a second so I can make them multicolored, so I can make them green. Uh, Rex, Wooly said 1 or 2 diamonds. What do you say to that, Rex? They can't see that. Uh, could you be temporary banned, bro? Man, by the way, Rex, why isn't it sharing now? Why isn't it sharing now? The ones that don't have shears in them right now is just because I'm trying to what's it called? Because I'm trying to make them green. I place the shears back in the ones that are already fully made. That's why. I replaced the shears in the ones that are colored. That's the thing. I'm sure I'm hopefully had no isn't that then hope this sure I'm on an extreme bar. Like what's messed up right in it? You broke rules, though. That's the issue, Jack, man. Considering, you know, I said to her, like, I'm not going to be bribed into like allowing people back on the server, then no, man. You are on top of has no shares. I swear it does, bro. Oh, oh well. Yeah, I have the shears in now and it's still not working. That's the freaking issue. When'd you bribe it? I'm not, no, I'm just saying because if like you thought because you gave me a donation that like you're gonna become like put on temporary, that doesn't change what you did in Minecraft, man. I really do appreciate you donating, but like, unfortunately, donations aren't like fucking like yo, Nicaragua activate. Oh, I'll share them for you then, Rat. I'll share them for you because then they'll eat grass. I'll share them for you. Yeah, don't worry. Way ahead of you. You change, bro. I told you it's gonna be months. I've already told you, mate. Now we're just waiting for one sheep to fix itself. Well, we put the shear in there. Nice. Wait, that's two shears. I don't know, man. And like, plus you're permanently banned right now. Like, it was if you became a good viewer, you'd become temporarily banned. Like, if you, as in, like, you'd be in streams and you wouldn't like just beg to join back. Thank you, yeah, thank you. I'm just nether, like, oops. Huh. Will this guy just? No way, he can't even grow his wool back because the dirt isn't turning into fucking grass yet. Oh my god, why aren't these guys eating, bro? You turn them green and they lose their fucking brain cells or something. I don't know. Perhaps I did. Maybe it's because they're looking at something that they're like they're doing this. Maybe if you don't look at them, they don't. I don't know why that would be a thing, but maybe. Willie wants to know: are you selling netherite, Rect? Want to join? But we've told you already, man. We've already told you and stuff like. Let's go. Nice. Now you need to enter this stupid fucking donkey of a sheep to grow back his fucking wool. As well. Um, just be visitor. No, you can't be, man. You can't be. Because you're banned on the server. If you were to be visitor, I'd literally what you call it, I'd put you as visitor and put you on the bridge I do for other visitors. Okay, this guy has no excuse not to eat, considering it's fucking right under him. Bone meal the thing under the sheep will turn back into grass. If I bone meal the thing under the sheep will turn back into grass. No, damn. That is aura, bro. That is aura having the thing shoot off into the sky. Call me back once he gets his fur back. I'll go and dye him. My stream isn't lagging for me. Is my stream lagging? I'm waiting around to see what Zach's gonna do after he said, "Watch this." What's this pig doing, bro? Hell no. Wait, is my stream lagging? Thank you for letting me know. Oh, that's why. Doing this filter. No, he's not saying that. He's saying you asking over and over again is harassing, not you donating. No, you donating. It would be harassing if you donated and with on the thing it said, "Will you let me in now?" How that would be harassing. Not if you just donate. Connected to her. I like what Jack did with not shooting out of his castle thing. Second person to go check on Victory. I'm so glad that now I have a horse. By the way, if anyone else wants to put any of their horses in the stables beside Victory, you can. Victory's here and nothing else is here. So if Constantine or whatever Zach's horse is wants to go there, they can. We still shouldn't Motica. I still feel like we shouldn't just immediately fight Yoke. Immediately have the rule now where anyone can fight any amount of any anyone can fight the Wither by themselves. I feel like by itself it'd still be tough. I feel. You know. I feel like it should still be a rule. I don't know what rule it could be. They could say, "Oh, you need to have at least two people waiting to fight the Wither." Well, if the two people wait are absolute Johnny Shitters. Well, if you're with two guys that just started the server, then technically you could spawn the Wither. I guess I can make it. You have to fight the Wither in a controlled environment. I'll say you have to ask permission to fight the Wither because that'll make So if anyone spawns the Wither on my permission, they're still breaking a rule. And if I say no because a guy that just started the world wants to fight the Wither by himself, and I quote, "I can handle it, bro. Trust me, I'm him." Then if they still plays down, they'll be yoke. Cacti psych. Oh, did that give you cacti? Oh my god, who keeps on placing fucking yokes down on my car field? I'd rather you don't place anything down at all than place that. Well, I didn't have any cacti to give you. You have 27. Oh, cool. The only thing I did was color the shape. That's all I did. By the way, congratulations. By the way, Jack has literally became the person with by far the highest ever XP in his stream, by the way. Love to just point that out to me. This has to be the first person to ever breach 1,000. Ooh, I like the yellow beacon. It kind of looks like a big stream of pace shooting out of the now weirdly looking tower now that I've associated that with pace. Have you wrecked? Really? Have you? Really? Honestly? I swear it's only around 150 without donations. Maybe actually, yeah. Oh, maybe the night of 1,000 donations, 1,000 members, whatever. Yeah, that's what it's called, Lofted. That's what we call that now. Maybe you breach 1,000 then. Actually, yeah, yeah. But I think Jack definitely takes Keto as the top guy with the donation wise, or top guy XP wise ever. Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? What wrecked? You don't think you breached it then? I think you definitely breached it then. You have to, you got 2,000? Did you? Oh, ah. I didn't know that. I didn't know you ever got more than that. I feel like you would have said. Fair enough. Well, it's in heavy contention, anyways. Whoever's at the top. Both are still incredibly crazy. Hi. I hope I get paid for that YouTube thing now. I didn't want to do it, sign up for it, but now I really hope I get paid for it. But I don't think I'm gonna. Hopefully, I'll find some other way to get into the limelight. I don't know how. For some reason, like with vibrant visuals, like the beacon, like I don't know, like the beacon is like very weird in its color. So strange. You're 2,000, but you never knew. I feel like they should make that a thing where you can, where something has something to do with the, See, imagine how good that would be. Imagine if you have 50,000 or some crazy number like that. 50,000 XP, you can gift yourself one free channel membership. Like imagine that, like, because that would actually give XP a purpose. Have like the XP shop. I felt that's a smart thing. And if YouTube ends up adding that, just know that was a feature I said first. You run visuals off, ah damn. System. Well, you can't gift yourself a membership with the Twitch point system, right? You can't gift yourself a Twitch membership. But I mean, like, if you want to add XP, I feel like it's rather you do it the Twitch way and you add tacky horse radish that streamers can kind of decide what to do with, or you add something that actually has value to YouTube. Not to? Well, there is though. There is a reason to not to because you were banned on the server for breaking rules, and then it's having you on the server walk around. Even if you're just walking around, you're still banned on the server. If you're some stream both above has bland death and hut the stream on next time bar. Don't care for violent visuals. Fair enough, fair enough. Both the eighth year, I'm sure most of had isn't it? Then hut the stream on next time bar. Oh man. I should stream on Whatnot, man. I should stream on Whatnot. I really should stream on Whatnot. I'll get 200 more billion viewers. Broke my windows and replaced it with dirt, bro. Fuck me, man. This place used to be great. But who's breaking me windows, like, honestly, man? Luckily I had nothing in here anyways, but still. Luckily I have nothing in here anyways, but still. Here's the thing, yeah, it's like, this is a kind of a big analogy, so imagine if a guy is getting arrested for running a red light. Imagine a guy's getting arrested for running a red light, and then he wants to joke around with a police officer because he tries to grab the officer's gun. What do you think's going to happen in that situation? Whether it being a joke or not? The officer's not going to be like, ah, yeah, the guy's probably joking. The officer's going to act within all of his right, all of his, like, knowledge that, hey, this guy's probably going to do what he's trying to do. So in the same way, I was stopping you for a pretty minor, like, of all the rules we have, like, going into chess is the most minor. It's the one that, like, people get off for the most. But then, when we're waiting around for Rec to see the clip, you decide to say, oh yeah, well, next time I'm on the server, I'll break chest, which is probably the most major thing you could say you were going to do. Because that is direct griefing. What you literally did was you were getting arrested for a traffic violation, you went to go grab the officer's gun instead. I know you wouldn't do that? Do I know you wouldn't do that, mate? Like, what? Like, what do you mean I know you wouldn't do that? Where the fuck is the guy's house gone, bro? Why do you remove his house? Why do you keep on doing this? Why does Pro keep on, like, removing his house? He keeps on making a really nice foundation. And I always say, oh, that looks nice. Then he immediately fucking removes it, bro. Like, why has this happened twice now? With me, get out. Walk the path, please. What in Michael Jordan's fucking locker is this, bro? It's just like finding Pug's message again. At least Pug was speaking fucking Swedish. I didn't know what he was saying until I translated it. What the fuck is this? The time you originally got banned, Jack, when you said you were going to quote unquote cause chaos, and I don't know what the third time Rhett is referencing, Well, at least 2 times where you threatened to destroy the map. See, you're trying to use this like Ben Shapiro kind of strategy where it's like, how do you know that's what I meant? Because what else would you have meant by that? Like, yes, we have no proof you robbed the diamonds off Wooly. You say, well, you have no proof you can do it, but we have, like, you were in their chests, quote unquote, looking around, and then it just happened to have no more diamonds. Let you join. Okay, I'll rejoin. Spamming? Well, yeah, it's not a rule of the world, but if you're being a nuisance, I've said this multiple times, if anyone's being a nuisance, actually, yes, be kind in chat, that's not being kind in chat. If you're going to cite an actual rule directly, yeah, there's be kind in chat. Don't be toxic, I guess the direct rule is don't be toxic. And even if you weren't toxic, even if that wasn't a direct rule, which it is, that's still like just common courtesy. Don't just be a nuisance for no reason. Got rid of my cauldron. Yes, because I had to put it in the. I had to use it. Where's the big content chat thing? Yeah, don't act toxic in chat right there. What if I wasn't spamming anything unkind or nonsensical? It doesn't matter. You're still spamming. You could be spamming the literal nicest thing ever. Like, if you're spamming, I love peace over and over and over again. It doesn't matter. I'm still gonna fucking time you out because you're still spamming. Eggs, meat, bread. I love meats. That's hilarious. I say food, bro. This world has been what they call. This world has been like has fingerprints of so many people that have never come back on this server. Never coming back. Some people can't come back. But you don't want peace. I literally just said, yo, who the fuck is Jess 1K? You can't die wound the cauldron. You can die on the crafting table, huh? Well, this moment. That's what I was gonna say, man. I wonder why Epic is it starts making a house. I say it looks nice, then he breaks it down. I would love to know. Sometimes spamming in chat. See, you're asking all these like hypotheticals, which make me never want to put you back on this server. I enjoy debating. It's something I enjoy doing, but I didn't join any clubs. So much die. And oh, is that the horse? Jack has, no, not Jack. Zach has claimed. Oh, well, no, it's funny, right? It's kind of sad that There's been two Jacks, both of them willing to donate, both of them like really good. Then for some reason, like one thing, kind of makes the entire situation weird. It's kind of it's not weird that it's happened. It's weird that it's happened to two people called Jack. Lagging wrecked, let me know. Is my stream lagging wrecked? Which was the better Jack? I think average Jack had a longer time being probably a good viewer than original Jack probably. Have you finally added an interior, Zach? Oh well. Hey, a bit of an interior. Hey, cool, nice. At least it's an interior, I guess. Unfortunate this is uneven as well. It is unfortunate, and I don't know if Zach even knew it's uneven. But hey, it's a bit unfortunate that it is uneven. Yeah, 7, 8, and 9 viewers on stream. Hopefully, about festival on that then. Hope the stream stand bar. Hell no. Hell no. Hog's horse. Yeah, because I was holding a golden car. So that's why I was holding a golden car. For the others, it's not about being fair for the others. It's about the fact you broke a rule. Not to mention, my horse is also a man, and I'll guess by the name Constantine that Sykes' horse is also a man. So yeah, unfortunately, you should probably get that horse where he goes too far. In all fairness. My horse all the way away from any other horse, mate. His horse is pure. It will not be getting used. Be very clear. His Spike's accent's always been amethyst on his armor. That's cool. Let's go. That's all I'm on. Let's go. Got the hit. That's what I needed. That's what I needed. Let's go. Hmm. I cooked him though. I did cook him. One more chance. You can't have one more chance, Jack. No, because you had your one more chance, and then you decided to look through people's chests. You know. Looking for a yoke. I've been coming looking for dirt. You're curious? Well, I say it's your curiosity. I told you, you're not joining back, unfortunately, man. I should be getting paid out this month now, chat, though, which is that's cool. I still don't know how tax works with YouTube, and I'm afraid of that because I'm afraid of getting arrested by the American government. But don't worry. Yeah, if I ever disappeared, I'm probably wasting away in Guantanamo Bay because I didn't know how to pay $5 of American tax because I get paid by YouTube. Sleeping items. What? What if who? What? What made you think that asking the 508th time was going to be any different from the 507? That's my question. Jack, my boy, that's just told me what the messages were. My boy, you are not a what do you call it? You are not an investigator, bro. They're trying to think of a way to spin it, saying, "Oh yeah, I was trying to investigate." The 10th year, I'm sure I'm probably the Mac with that. Then hope this stream will make it even better. Yeah, I should get an ad from a YouTube sponsor. No, I should there should be like a scamming YouTube sponsor, and then everyone that supports our channel gets scammed by it. That'd be cool. How do you join? By reading the rules, which are in the pinned comment. Agree to them. If you agree to them, let me know. If you, as long as you play on Bedrock. Now, put my username in chat. You can add me on Bedrock. Then I add you back. Then you can join. What random islands? It was that horseradish bullshit. Four islands. 'Enough space that you can build on that island if he really wants to. On Pissmailstein's island. I bet, yeah, I bet, but it's no better time than now. Listen up, listen up, Jack. Just so you understand, because I've said this multiple times already. But it was going to only be a few months temporary ban, but then you start because you said you were going to be a good viewer. You're going to try and be a good viewer, but you've done is spend time asking like, oh, when can I join? When can I join? Can I join back now? So it's probably a permaban. Celebrate? I'd say so, yeah. I'd say so. I'll give you some, Racked. I'll give you some. You have a lot of moss anyways, to be very clear. Be, remember what looking play different, Racked? Mate, the Mustax is literally just a Snorlax just covered in moss, so think of a Snorlax. Oh yeah. It's also hilarious because people are giving out about Muslax. Now they're right. I simply don't have any right now. I don't have nether right now. Netherite? No, I use it to make the horse armor. Woolly Rose asked you. Stop asking. Thank you, Average. Thank you. By the way, Rat, if people are giving out about Moslax, saying, "Oh, why isn't he grass type?" Which is so weird because like it's just a Snorlax that's left long enough for moss to grow on him. Like, if you enter water, do you become a water type? No. Like, it's a stupid thing. Like, I mean, he's still a Snorlax, just moss grew on him. Like, I played Hollow Knight. Yeah, I've played Hollow Knight. Didn't complete it. I know also played Silk Song. Also didn't complete it, but still. Obviously, because it's a single player game. I don't stream single player games. Unfortunately for you, Rect, both Constantine and my Rect are horses. Or are men, so it doesn't work, unfortunately. Minecraft doesn't care about genders. It just happens that I do, though. Maybe another time. I can't right now. Right now I'm just I'm in a state of bliss because I beat the Wither. You can, Rick. Trust me. Trust me. You can. Rick is like, just think of a fat, like, Snorlax fat, big. As fat as it is, like, big, the moss grows over to fill it in completely. So it's like build out a Snorlax as how fat you would like build a Snorlax, yeah, and then fill in all the space between the biggest part of it to at the top of his head. Just fill all that in with moss. That's what I think of it as on your prices. True, man, true. That is insane. Never put a Snorlax. Hmm. Pirate ship is Hog's next build. Alright, I'm building a pirate ship because I have a lot of trauma induced by a pirate ship. Question mark? Yeah, right, it actually does a lot of it has a lot of trauma for me. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't build a pirate ship because it has past trauma. What's the trauma? I'd rather not say, man. Wait, what? Right? What do you mean, huh? I didn't write that. There isn't a. Oh. Yeah, man. It is kind of. Oh god, and there's rowboats on pirate ships. Oh fuck. Breaking the arms, be honest. But now every word's making me think of it. Woolly's base under construction. That's where Yoke's base under construction. Am I actually traumatized with pirate ship? Well, not a pirate ship, but pirate ship. The word. Well, it's not allowed to do that. He was literally building it today. What the fuck? He was literally building it yesterday. And he said, "Oh, yeah, I claim it." What the fuck? He said he was moving his base. Yeah, he was moving his base from that to fucking there. That's spot up. That's very confusing. Okay, whatever. My trauma to do with pirate ships. Block quartz. Statue. Oh, W. Huh. Cool. Uh, yeah, right, yeah. Hello, uh, Aki. I hope I'm saying your name right. Oh, sorry, Akita. I presume. Akita, I presume. Welcome to the stream. I think it's your first time in here, so if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. Hopefully, you had an amazing that day. At least it was funny. I think both of you were equally as annoying when you took over my base. To be honest with you, I think that was annoying just as much. Oh wait, no, you have been in here before, no idea. That's an idea. When is stream ending? Why do people ask that, bro? People ask when is stream ending, like. Hello. Can you join? As long as you're bedrock, yes, you can, man. My username, or no. Read the rules, pin comment. Yeah, if you agree to them, I'll put my username in chat and then you can add me and then let me know if you have me added so I can add you back. Uh, okay, Zach is also on court. Cool. I'm glad for him. How does? Yeah, you nearly have full netherite. Probably because I gave him 2 blocks of diamonds for helping us fight the weather. You know. Cool. Let me. I don't know. Everyone over at that party, Yoko's, who puts the dragon head there? Me. I did. Being gay. I can't just want to stop being gay because number one, that's no care to me, and number two, I already quote unquote being gay. I don't know. Why can't I jump? Stop me from jumping. Will you can they get some quartz off you? I don't think he has any quartz, unfortunately, Willie. I don't think he has any quartz. Close to 9th year, I'm sure he'll have had some blend death then. I hope this stream only makes sure they have him better. And stuff for themselves. What? Was anyone saying you were the one begging Jack? I've known you. I think the one cart works. In fact, I think it works amazing. Close to 9th year, I'm sure hopefully have had some blend death then. Hope this stream only makes sure they have him better. In all fairness, this place is great. By the way. I should use my influence drag to get people in here. That's my thing. Match my instructor, match the building. Match my influence or match the build. I'm like, it's glitching, really? I said this build is really nice. All I need to use my influence to get people in here. Then you said meh, so I presume you were saying. Then I asked you, were you saying meh to me having influence, or meh to you thinking it's a good build? That's what I was saying. Now this is peak. Now this is peak. Hi, random. Welcome to the stream. I could be wrong, but I do think it's your first time in stream. So if you're new, welcome. If you're returning, welcome back. You just hope you've had an amazing day today. Welcome to I'm sure most people have spent down up this stream. I want to make sure they have bar. Love that you're an idiot. My favorite build, my favorite build is rather Copperberg or the castle, underwater. Ooh, wrecked. Is that the starting the moss stacks? Wow, Lofty, what the fuck, bro? That's evil, man. What the hell, Lofted? Lofted's lying about being mean to me. That's evil, bro. No, hopefully not people. Not people. Not people. This is terrible because I know what to call. I know I know a party's waiting for me, but I don't want to end stream. But I've nothing to do. But a party's waiting for me. I mean, a party's waiting for me. A party's waiting for me. It's so cool, alright. Because you built it. Fair enough. Pro cakes are epic. I mean, I can't. What do you mean? I can't make people PvP if they don't want to PvP, mate. I'm not pissed, Mel. I can't make people PvP. BVB. Yeah. Get it? There's a B. How would you host it exactly? I don't know, man. Oh, I have a video to make. Oh, golly. I don't know why I said that. I became a farmer there for a second for some reason. Fucking, oh, golly. I don't know what that was, to be honest with you. Sorry. The farmer came out of me. I'm not even a farmer. Spear trident. I don't have one of those, to be honest with you, sir. I have a spear trident, huh? Fucky bucky, I accidentally killed a sheep. Hey, hey Marco, welcome to stream. 18 minutes ago, does it? Uh, for some iron. Uh, 25 iron is like the best I can do. Called factors, I want to help people. Yeah, I want to, do trade. That's insane, man. Every day, every day. For vlogs, the most depressed person in the world. I'll keep it working, right? I have. Oh, you're part talking to psych. Fuck. Moo. Thanks, Zach. Or not Zach. Jack. I mean, what's even up, mate? Anyways, I know moo was a typo, but what are you saying no to? Fair enough. I'm gonna go consider ending stream. Not gonna go though. I'm just gonna consider. If you want to buy wool off me, I can sell it to you if you need it for the moss lax. Man, if you need help for your walks, for your mox lass. Did I say mox lass? Moss lax, not fucking moss lax. Wait, you know, just fucking even have of a bit. I might throw myself into a volcano. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hello, legit. Welcome to the stream. Hopefully, you've had an amazing day. Then hope this stream on makes you even better. Yeah, 52. 57. Okay, 57 and yeah, about nearly 80, nearly 80, right? Nearly 80. Gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. I think it could be ending fairly soon. I'm not sure though. It could be ending fairly soon. Yeah, we pretty significant day today. We fought the Wither. We won. Probably have the video up to by tomorrow of the Wither fight. Is it okay if you get villagers next to and put them next to your base? Yes. I mean, having villagers not against the rules. Yes. Although I guess there's an interesting question about like we don't let like a lot of mobs be kept as pets, but what about like villagers? I guess the question becomes. Uh, sea pickles give lime dye, do they? But that's not green though, is it? Does everyone? Of course you can. What even is a sea? Oh yeah, I know what a sea pickle is. Who the fuck is trampling my place, man? Like, is there a particularly like angry bull running around the fucking map or something? Why is everything trampled? I don't even have my fucking hoe with me, bro. Okay, it's in there. Why is everything trampled? Really? I love that. Forget about, I don't know, decorum, true and true. Or a farm, yeah. Whichever one they did, they went down. At least five pips in my aura rankings. I don't know, Rat. I don't know. Never say never. Never say never. I could still be streaming. Enjoy the bar mitzvah. Nope, it's like a PlayStation party, not like a party party. I'm not going to a party at 11 o'clock at night, mate. I don't get invited to parties. Not that I go to them anyways. I hate going outside. This guy, you think, Rex? You think I have a party to go to? But I'm like, actually, my fam. Who said family? Although it is with pasty and fearless. So yeah, technically, actually, I guess, yeah. Huh. Good call. Thought it was IRL. You thought I have an actual party to attend to for some reason at like 11 o'clock at night, and I'm like, hey, I could go to the party, and then now I'm gonna stream Minecraft. Nah, I'll go to the party then come back earlier so I could stream. That's the thing. This guy thinks I'm living, or you think I don't know. You're confused. No, a PlayStation party. I uh should have been more clear. 1 diamond per head. No, should have said that's what Psych was offering. Wouldn't say fucking hell. I can go check in the Nether. Uh, Fair enough. I have 49. They should add electrical fires to Minecraft, where if you have like enough redstone dust, like too much connected to it, you what do you call it? Like it starts an electrical fire, and then if you try and put water on the electrical fire, it doesn't do anything. In fact, why haven't they added that to Minecraft? Yeah, I guess. Well, the 10th year, I'm sure. Cool. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We're getting fairly, very, very, fairly close to the end. I'll sit around AFK and it wrecked fucking cheap thing for a minute, and then I'll consider ending it all for today. Close to the 8th year, I'm sure I'm having a great day then. Hope this stream on an extra day and better. Don't worry, I will be live tomorrow, of course, playing Minecraft again. And it just happens that it's been 4 hours, I believe, so far. Well, 4.5 hours, actually. This is what I'd say is a long stream. Glorious gameplay right now. Pretty glorious gameplay. It's actually, I was trading nearly a half stack, that's not bad. Why are chickens bullying that cow? They can't stand around. Like, look at this, bro. These cows are pieces of shit, bro. Or not cows, sorry. These chickens are pieces of shit. What the hell, man? They're bullying their counterparts. That's funny. But disregarding that. Bro, these chickens, man. These chickens are vile. Look at the 7th year. I'm sure we've had nice net then. Who the stream on next day bar. 27 golden apples is nice. Although, it could be better. Only by the fact that I've no gold now. Zero. Well, 18 gold, I guess, technically. Yeah, cool. Technically 18 gold. I mean, that chest, or at least that idea of the chest, I don't know if it's the same chest I had since then, so. When is the water going to be replaced by grass? What water? All around my base? I intentionally built it. I intentionally built my base on an island. I'm not gonna like remove like one of the things that I chose this place for. I chose the island. The ice was removed. There was never dirt around my island. It was always water. That's why it was made into ice because it was supposed to be wintry, so we made it ice. And I consider it's no longer winter. It's just gonna be water again. It's not gonna be ice. It's not gonna be, you know. Can someone give you something? Oh my god! Does he like? He means he's diamond despawn. Like, what's something? I'll ask him. I'm really. I do not know what he wants. I don't know. Probably a day like 90 or something like that. Probably, if I had to guess. Like Minecraft day, if I was to guess. Put the 8th year up. I'm sure I'll regret that then. Hope they stream money. Make sure they have him better. Know that like slowly but surely, everyone moved closer to spawn. Even the people that like lived far away from spawn originally, even they moved closer to spawn. I mean, Psych and Entity are, I guess, the two. They used to have like massive bases away from spawn. Then slowly but surely, they kind of moved to spawn. Wait, what yoke is that? I don't even know what village this is. It's a village already been found, probably. That's crazy. I didn't even know there was another village. Yeah, because there's villages here, huh? Oh yeah, people, someone's already. Oh wait, no, no one has. Huh. Oh wait, people definitely have. Yeah, look at that. Oh, like a nice cave. Is it a nice cave? Ooh. I guess straight off the bat is. Well, I will say straight off the bat is I do not have a lot of food. Just actually himself? Yeah, I think so, yeah. I do believe so. Okay, there's a thing. A zombie. No idea where. Ah, right there. Bring that closer, so maybe like there, yeah. Needs to be closer to the actual mining equipment. Cool, I see some iron. Let's go and get it. What in Michael Jordan is that, bro? What the fuck? Oh, bro, what the hell? I nearly shat myself. What the hell? I literally thought that was a hole into the yoke. I really thought that was a hole into the fucking void, man. I defeated I defeated the withers, and I'm getting sucked into a portal into the void, I guess. Luckily, it has seemingly fixed itself. I hope. I'd hate to go over here and accidentally, get transported into another realm. Gold vein, actually. Compared to how big some gold veins are. I mean, yeah. And again, particularly big veins. Fair enough. Well, now we're low, man. It's just that place where a diamond could be. Although, not fair, I don't care about diamonds, so. Cool. Ah, he's insulting psych, it would appear. That's not particularly. Not particularly brotherly of you, right? You must learn to be a nicer man. farm. In all fairness, I mean, one day or day one, right? You know, you're making progress. I am concerned though, like fucking build areas, man. At least right now, people are building things other than me. You know, I mean, you're building the Moslaks. I presume what's uh, Zach is building his city. Syke is finishing his statue. So even if I'm not doing anything productive, other people are. I think the biggest thing Minecraft could ever add for me right now is probably like being able to choose the shades of blocks. Honestly, like the hues of blocks. But that is kind of the biggest thing I think they could add for me right now. And I feel like I've really got big into building, even though I'm not good at it. I'm big into building now. The only problem is I don't think they'll ever do it. I just don't think they'll ever do. There's far too many far too many add-ons that do exactly that or something close to that they'll never actually take that loss. They did it with copper armor because copper armor is like no one was buying add-ons that had copper armor to specifically get copper armor. It was just a plus. But people specifically buy texture packs to have a lot of stuff in them. Like I'm getting broken. Oh, nice one, right? Nice one. What the hell? That is so unique looking. Look at that. Bro, that is so rare. Two baby zombies riding zombies right beside each other. Hell nah. That is so rare, man. What the hell? I've literally never seen two at once. This cave? I don't know, bruh. That'd make a good short, by the way. What's going on in this cave? Who fucking knows, bruh? This is fucking Insanity Cave or something. I feel like this map somehow, like, it doesn't take 16 million blocks to get to the Farlands. I think on this fucking map it takes like 2 blocks and you're in the fucking Farlands. You get past fucking block 400 and you're in the Wildlands somehow. The Farlands I'm in. It's literally it's literally the Farlands. Like, after 400 blocks. I have such a bad feeling if I made that. Someone's going to go, oh my god, look, Bug Rock. Bug Rock and their broken maps. Literally nutty though, man. Something crying my video again together? W. So I feel like Rector going to bring up the fact that you don't like Craner because he banned you from his YouTube chat before. Was a friends game? Ugh. Super Battle Golf. What the fuck is Super Battle Golf? Never heard of it. Oh, Diamond's nice. I've only ever heard of Golf with Your Friends, and that's a GOAT game. Wish that was on console. Peak's art style. Oh, Peak looks ass, bro. Like, looks wise, I don't know how good it is play wise. I've never watched anyone play it, but. His weapons, Bro, this cave is insane, man. What the hell? Bro, I don't know what's up with Minecraft World Gem, but this map for some reason is insane, like, actually. Like, this map specifically is insane. Like, this is the most crazy seed I've ever seen. Apart from just straight up glitch seeds, of course, where, like, it repeats and stuff like that. But that's insane because it's glitched. Which this isn't glitched, it's just insane. Normal. You big up this, Exactly, man. But Art, oh yeah, before I came into this cave, there was another cave, right? Where there's a hole to the bottom of the world. Well, it glitched and shot that. You can literally go back and stream and watch it if you want. It was maybe like 10 minutes ago. It was before I was in a cave, so just go back to then when I was looking for a cave. It was insane, man. What? Yeah. It was a hole like leading down endlessly. Evil surrounding. I disagree. I think this world has peaks surrounding it. I think this is one of the most peak Minecraft like seeds ever, probably. This Minecraft map, for a lack of better words, is fucking sick. Like, I would legit play on this map again, like in a new thing. So much has changed since it was a new map. Like, this is a map nearly worth playing again. Like, it's starting a new world on the same seed. Nah, nothing I particularly care about. Nah, nothing I particularly care about. Nah, nothing I particularly care about. Oh. I think for the first time ever, I genuinely thought a piece of whatever this is called was diamond. I think that's the first time it's ever happened to me. You don't know it was a joke, haha, this looks exactly like diamond, when I've literally never seen it until just then. I've always I always think now that looks nothing like diamond. First off, diamond doesn't glow. Second off, I mean, it's a different color than diamond. But no, there I saw. There I need to give a little double take. Like, wait, was that diamond? Oh, no, no. I'm going to do double take here, that's a diamond. Expecting a million cats out by tomorrow. Fair enough, right? I hope you're right in your assessment. Oh my god, more diamond. Nice. I do need to fill up my diamond reserve again, so this is good. After I was maybe perhaps a bit too nice with helping people get good stuff after defeat the weather. When I tell you I clenched my butt cheeks there, I just got scared, man. I'll be going back to a lot of it. No chance I was gonna die from that. I don't know why I got so scared. There's literally zero chance of death from that. I mean, I'm quite literally built like a tank. I don't know, there was something about that though, man. Nice. This has been a nice place. I also have 14. Nice one. 14 more I would have had than if I had Sherman I did. That is nice. Please change my perspective back to normal. Naughty, naughty, right? Naughty, naughty. Naughty, naughty. That wasn't you, right? You're gonna act like that wasn't you to change my perspective. You're gonna act like that wasn't you, no? You? I don't know. I think it's like change camera. What in the? Oh, it's skull. I didn't know what the fuck it was. It looked white from where I was. More diamonds. Be honest and say you did it. Just be honest and say you did it. I'll praise you. I'll praise you if you say you did it. If you did do it, but don't lie to me if you didn't do it. Be honest. Too bad I'm too goated, so I don't fall for it. It happens when I go well. Nonchalant. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you noticed. Lots has noticed, but she's been giving that to me about it. So. Stupid. There's so many skeletons around them. I don't hear a fucking creeper or enderman right beside me. Place completely discovered. Lovely. Good one, Purple. Enemies making noise because I was just nearly outside of it. Cool. Hope I can follow my path backwards. Oh, diamond. Nice. So nonchalant. Thank you. Lofted, I just am nonchalant when you talk about my boy. Sorry. Does anyone even get excited to watch these streams? I'll be honest, I don't think anyone does. Thank you, Raft. I would thank you. I would have thanked you more enthusiastically, but Lofted gives it out to me whenever I compliment you. Right, but if you turn off the phantoms, you lose the genuine experience with Minecraft. Like when you want to turn off the oak. Actually, no. Not that one there, anyways. I'm glad what was done today was done. I'm glad about lava. I mean, I'm glad we finally killed the wither. That's like the biggest thing done. And now I have a video to make. Let's go. Why can't I move? What the fuck? There's sure someone did. I don't know if Yoke. I don't know if Anthony did. But Rex, was that you that stopped me from moving or something? Because I don't know. Like, I literally could not move there for a second. It's happened again. It is you, you little bitch, bro. Wow, to think I was getting ready to write you a 15-page poem about how much I appreciate you. Wait, whoa. 61. Whoa. Where the fuck did he get 61 diamonds? Yeah, that's what I'm asking. How did he get 61 diamonds? Well, I need an explanation on that one. How about losing them? So that's how you got them. I don't care about damage then. How do you get 61 diamonds? Yeah, I'm gonna become an ASMR channel. Actually, they do serve a purpose. You get phantom membrane from them. Unfortunately, that's not a thing you can do in Minecraft. So, yeah. Can you please allow me to change how I'm looking, bro? My view is what you call. My view is stuck. I cannot move my fucking head. Okay, I can do that. Nice, thank you. With the method? What? Wait a second, Rect. Were we not also thinking he was X-raying, Rect? Rect, did we not think he was X-raying? I mean... Looking spectator. No, it's just a method that you mine in each direction for 2 days. I mean, it's possible. Oh wait, surely then he's just in one direction then. Actually, surely. I mean, I know where his house is, so realistically, he should. It should just be a yoke. It should just be a direct, just an actual cave in both directions. Where is it? Uh, hmm. It was in this cave somewhere. Where the fuck is it? I should teleport to his cave earlier on. He was in his cave. I teleported to him. Oh, there it is. My question's you. Why does he board up where he's been? That's my question. Is this his? Because that's definitely not going in one direction. Especially not that. Especially not that. Oh no, this is the one that goes all the way to connect something, right? Hmm. Hmm. Flowers. I mean, it's possible, I guess. I'm not gonna act like it's not possible that you get 61 diamonds. It just feels like a lot, to be honest. But hey, especially without fortune, which I don't think he has. No, fair, he could have fortune, but without fortune, I feel like that's a ton. Show me anything, to be honest with you. I don't need to show anything. I don't need to show him anything. Well, I don't need him to show me something. I mean, I should say. Yeah, no, it's not a hog brother. I'm not interested enough in it. Oh, did someone build that, bro? That's cool. Or is that what it looks like? Nether crystal? No. I don't know what nether crystal is. Like, look at that portal, bro. You cannot tell me that's not going to be something in the future, man. Anyway, I don't know. How much just know what other people have? This place is such a cool aura place. I wonder who looted it. Hmm. Well, he has fortune trade. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. This place is so cool, man. It's not really a yoke, though. It doesn't really feel like a structure, though. I don't know how to explain it. If it's, I think it might be too big to be a structure, in my opinion. I feel like it's a biome in itself. Obviously, the deep dark is a biome, but I feel like the end city is a biome, or not the end city, whatever this is called. Fucking deep dark city, deep dark cave, whatever. I feel like that in itself is also a biome, considering. I mean, look how big it is. It's massive. It's like hundreds of blocks across. I mean, it probably is, yeah. Starting here, 204, over to 5. It's literally 200 blocks across. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Ancient City? Yeah, it's insane. This looks like it's something to be on like a Minecraft fan map. Like sometimes people are like, oh, I'm going to my fans apps. They'll have such a big build of the YouTuber's skin. I respect it. Like this is a build of his own skin and not build of some other guy's skin. I do respect that. It's funny. Scaffolding these days wouldn't have been added into Minecraft, at least not in bamboo form. Considering bamboo scaffolding is probably going to be banned because the only place it's used now wildly is Hong Kong, and Hong Kong recently had a tragedy where like 9 people died because bamboo scaffolding caught on fire. So funnily enough, bamboo scaffolding would not be the yoke, would not be how you build scaffolding if they added today. I'm glad Sykes back because now the third city is being made. You know, you have City One, you have the what do you call it? You have like the starting place. Then you come all the way over here. You have City Two being made by Zach, and then you have City Three being started by being. I think I've made it too much now. I can't say I'm starting making it. I think I have enough builds. And I say that this I would consider this a city now. It's just I will be adding more to it, obviously. I love the Ditto build, man. I don't know. I don't know. I love the Ditto. Because like I feel like someone that knows what a Ditto is gonna know immediately that's a Ditto. The Brout might need to. Oh yeah, it's supposed to be a Brout because again the color just doesn't fit exactly. But the Ditto is just iconic. Remember right when you were originally building this, you said you were gonna base it off of me. I don't think I really look much like that. Been raining for 30 minutes straight through. Been raining since just before we fought the weather. I do respect it though. It has a mischief in its eyes. It looks lifelike. I think the resemblance between me and this Minecraft face is about like less than 1%. First off, he has a soul patch. He doesn't have a beard. He has a soul patch. Second off, there's a gleam in his eyes, and I do not have that gleam in my eyes. My eyes gleam, no, they don't. Why should make that? Why should make that my background on PlayStation? Truly an excellent thing, truly an excellent thing. Do some PS backgrounds? Yes, right now mine is Bimpson. Yeah. I don't know if you can. Yeah, you can. Regardless. We must end stream. Every stream must come to an end. Thank you for watching, guys. I will be live again tomorrow. Make sure you subscribe. Thank you, Rex, for being awesome. Thank you to Zach, Syke, Wooly, Pancakes, and Rex for all being in the fight. Thank you, Jack, for donating. They need to bring back themes, Rex. They need to bring back themes. If you mean specifically the background is just blue, fuck that, man. The blue one it's good for PS4, but it doesn't need to be PS5. I like PS5 because it's so slick. Regardless, though, thank you for watching, guys. Thank you, everyone that is contribute to this stream. I'll be alive again tomorrow. See y'all next time, guys. I'll be in the Discord. See ya.